Hello. I was trying to find a different pencil, but I could not find a different pencil because my life is a mess right now. My office is just completely destroyed. There's so much crap in here. I kept like thinking, I thought I was ready, so I started the stream and then I was like, wait, I wanted to grab that thing. Wait, I need to grab that thing. Now here we are. Yeah, so I have another pencil that I wanted to use, but I have no idea where it is. That's why I said yesterday, like, I can't tell you the last time I actually, like, painted, or sorry, wrote something down, especially with a pencil. Usually I use pens. So I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Where that is, who knows? So let's just jump into it. And we'll see how many we get through today. I'm not sure if these ones are gonna be like a lot harder than yesterday. Yesterday I was like looking at I have a picture of Evie up, and I was like, this is like advanced. This went from this fish has a white circle with a black dot for an eye to like, this is an actual like cat creature. So we're starting with Eevee, and then we have Ponyta, which I think Ponyta is going to be the hardest one. Because Ninetales just has like a bunch of tails. But Ponyta is like a horse, and I don't know if you knew this, but horses are really hard to like draw. They have such a weird anatomy. So yeah, so I thought it was Ninetales, like Tails. I was asking for Maj, like, is that what it is? But apparently it's Tales like stories. So like apparently this Pokemon has a lot of stories to share. Boss unlocked. We got our, I had my warm-up rounds yesterday. Today's the real deal. You either learned how to paint yesterday or you didn't. It also does have Ninetales, yeah. It's both. It's a play on words, I guess. All right. I was up very late last night also, so I'm so tired. I feel like I haven't really slept nice. Ever since I built that rack PC, I haven't slept more than like 7 hours a night, I think. Which might sound like a lot, because I'm sure there'll be somebody who's like, I only sleep for 4 hours every third Sunday. No, it's just that I keep like, I'm like staying up late to work on stuff, staying up late to like clean up things. Like my office, I'm like, it's a complete disaster, and I would like to, it's gonna take me some time to get that cleaned up, because some time to get my office cleaned up, because it is really just a super mess. Why does that look straight to me, but then it doesn't? It's like an ultra mess in here. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I feel like I don't know when that happened, because it's just like a part of getting older, I suppose, that I used to be able to stay awake for a lot longer, and now if I don't get like 7.5, 8 hours of sleep, I may as well, like you said, I may as well have just gotten 4 hours. It's like basically the same. Yeah, the plan is to replace the motherboard, I think. I don't know. DB thought that he had a line on some idea, but then said never mind, so I don't know. That's like the only thing that remains, basically, is to replace the motherboard. He thought maybe it was something to do with the capture card, that I use for my camera, but then he wasn't sure, so I don't know. Kluma, what's up? Thanks for the 98 months. I have decided just to not care about it for a little while because I spent like a lot of time trying to fix it. So I've just decided to say heck it. And I have to do this because that was for GCX, which was a while ago now. So I need to, we're back to the motherboard. Yeah, I think it is. I scheduled, or I like started the return process, but I'll need to take that computer completely apart to return it. So yeah, so I've got to do this. I was working on the surprise for Fromage. That seems all good for now, with some minor tweaking. And then, like I said, my office is, I feel like I'm like one of those, I'm like a sim with like nice. The environment isn't good, you know? So I get like, my stress levels are feeding off of the fact that my office is just like littered and stuff. When it's just the desk, it's fine. But when it's like, here's some crap, here's some crap, here's some crap, here's some stuff that I had to move to get to this other thing, then I start to get like really overwhelmed. So after we finish the painting and stuff, that'll help to kind of give me some time to clean up things. I know I completely relate to the Sims when they're like, it's too messy. You're like, shut up, there's just a plate on the floor. And now I'm like, I totally get it. All right, so we're gonna draw Evie. I chose a pose where Evie is laying down, therefore I don't have to draw the legs. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna do that, so we'll see. Ponyta is the one I think that's scaring me the most. Life hacks. So yeah, I really wish I could have found that other pencil, because I feel like it has a smoother lead, but oh well. Just replaced the board to find out the board has the same issue as the previous board. That is my greatest fear right now. I'm like, if what are you doing? What does that sound? What are you doing? Well, I don't know. I just heard a weird noise. You're not chewing on anything, right? No? You were just hanging out? I think, okay, either she was trying to play with this or she was like grooming or something, but it sounded like she was chewing on something. And I can't see her because she's sitting behind the monitor with the chat on it. So, yeah, so that's my fear right now, is that we're going to end up with like the same issue. My problem is that my like options for motherboards are super limited, because of the requirements I have for what I need. If I was just building like a regular PC, it would be fine. But the streaming PC parts of it cause, like the fact that I have to be able to fit 2 capture cards in it doesn't help. Actually, so I wonder if I can use that capture card. Okay, I wanted to test something. I'm gonna add it to my list of stuff to try. Okay, test capture card. Because that might help me if I can only use one capture card. And I think that mine can do that, but I want to try it. To the list. I have so many things on my to-do list. So yeah, I'm actually pretty scared of getting the same board, because of that, so. Kind of low. And then I had a bunch of people saying that they've had issues with ASUS boards, but like I've pretty much only ever, I think most of the boards that I've purchased have been ASUS boards. So I'm down to try something different. It's just that, like I said, with all the requirements I had, that was like one of the few that matched that wasn't a crazy price for some reason. I don't understand, because I think like quality control has gotten worse for not just like electronics, but for like, I don't know. Just this morning I was making breakfast and I was like thinking about how I feel like produce even is like less. Okay, these eyes are gonna look so fucked up. I can't. Why can't you just have circles for eyes? Oh no. It's gonna look like a horrible monster. Food items? Yeah, am I crazy, or is it like, I think because its face is like wide. It's like wider than this. It has like kind of a... Yeah, I feel like I feel like everything, like all the quality control stuff just seems like it's gotten way worse. I can only blame capitalism. That's all my assumption is, just that like people are trying to find wherever they can cut corners. And that leads to stuff just being much worse. Okay, so this eye is like really over here. Okay, but we need these eyes to be like kind of level. Okay, it's less horrifying now. The eyes just need to be further apart from each other. Makes it cuter. Last time, so you went to the blueberries at the grocery store, they mold like 2 days later. Yeah, so I've taken to doing more like trying to like store stuff in like different containers than they come in. So like fruits, for example, I'll wash them and then let them like dry them with paper towels and stuff, and then put them in a container with a paper towel in the container so that the paper towel like soaks up the moisture, because the moisture just like sits on the fruit if you don't otherwise. And then that encourages mold. Or you could put them in like jars, you know, that you just like can close airtight, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think it could be a combination of that and like other stuff too, right? Just like it could just be that like people aren't paid enough to care, but also but I think it's like companies want to, like, if they can take a 2-ply piece of toilet paper and turn it into 1.99 ply somehow, then they can save like millions of dollars across all of the places that they're selling stuff, you know. This Eevee looks very scary. On the picture it's cute, but on the drawing I'm afraid. Does it have like circular pupils? I can't see that from here. It's only getting worse. Scary. Someone's gonna get this and be like, what the fuck? What is this haunted painting? They're not even gonna remember GCX at this point, and they're just gonna receive this like cursed painting in the mail one day and be like, what the fuck? Who sent this to me? Who did this? My name's gonna be on it. In the corner, it just says AnneMunition. Like, why does Anne hate me? Okay. I can kind of see it a little bit. Looks like an Eevee. We're getting there. I think as we add stuff to it, it'll start to look better, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. This is what I was trying to tell you, though. It's like faces. Scary faces. Like, faces with actual anatomy versus just, like, Magikarp's literally just a circle with an, like, a white circle with a dot in the middle, and, like, that's its eye. Meanwhile, this dude's got, like, fucking triangle things, so... As soon as actual anatomy comes into play, I am done for. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture on my computer, because otherwise... That's the other thing I was saying yesterday, is that, like, there's a difference between, like, I can look at the picture and just draw it on here, like, not well, but try to, like, recreate it, you know? Just based on the shapes. But there's a difference between that and then, like, paint an Eevee doing something else, like, not in the picture that you're looking at. That I can't do at all. Okay, this leg is a weird angle and needs to be fixed because it looks stupid. So it's got to go, like, angled back more. More like that way, you know? I don't know. Perspective, how does it work? But even, like, sketching, that's not even like the full thing, right? Like, it's like, if I tell you to imagine a person playing tennis with a top hat, you can picture it, but then, like, actually taking it from your brain and drawing it, versus if you showed me a picture of someone doing that, I can look at the drawing that is already done and, like, attempt to recreate it, but actually taking the idea from your brain and putting it on paper is, like, a whole other skill that it's a whole other skill that I do not have. Bring this one down a little. Sure. And then look, Nova, it's you. She's not looking. She doesn't care. Not impressed. Okay. I can't agonize too much over making it perfect because then we'll never get anything done. I feel like its paws are too small though. I can agonize over one thing first before I start painting. His paws look dumb. Although they are pretty small on the picture compared to like the size of the rest of it. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I really like this pencil. It's if I were like writing stuff more, then I would use it, but I mostly use pens when I'm writing anyways. Okay. This dude is kind of an orangish, brownish color, which we do have this brown paint, which I haven't tried yet, and then this like lighter one, but it is kind of an orangish color. So the background, maybe we make like a purplish color, I think, like a light purple. For contrast. Oh, I forgot to start music. Hang on. I'm gonna play my medieval lo-fi music today. Okay, tell me how the volume is, whether that's good or not. Because again, it's pretty far away, so I can't really hear it. Actually, I might turn up my speakers so I can hear it better. Sounds good? Cool. Hi, tiny cat. Just so I'm not sitting in silence, so I can actually hear and enjoy the music at the same time as you guys. Man, these things are like crazy hard to open too. Oh, let's also do the white around the edges like we did before. Okay. Okay, I gotta kind of wait for this to dry a little bit before I start on that one. So I think I'll just set that there, and then we'll try to work on the color for Evie's fur, which is, like I said, kind of a... Yeah, so that's, somebody told me that yesterday, because when I pulled off the tape of the first one, I like shoved them in here so that Nova couldn't step on them. So when I pulled off the tape of the first one, you can see where the edges are like kind of messy. And then I did the second one with the white paint first, and it's like cleaner, so. What color is that? Purple. And yes, they're acrylic paints. And I don't know what you're asking about water. Like, what is your question about the water? Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, so I'm just gonna try. Oh, I guess we should do orange and then add brown, maybe. Because it's more orange than brown, I think. But oh, I should have used my big, well, whatever, it's too late. What paint is it? Oh, well no, but they said, what color is that? Water acrylic. So, I don't know, they could just answer and tell me what they meant, rather than us trying to guess what they meant. That would make the most sense, I think. Okay, yeah, I really don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Kind of. Okay, so it's, you were asking if it's watercolors? No, they're acrylic paints. They're just some like cheap craft paints, I don't know. That's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. So, let's see. This is the purple brush. I'm gonna try something. I didn't even watch season 2 of The Witcher. I started it and I got bored and I stopped watching it. Who did they get to replace Henry Cavill? Liam Hemsworth. He was in The Hunger Games? Is it that guy? Hunger Games? Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking of the right person. It's like I saw everyone talking about how they were like fucking up with Henry Cavill, which sucks. But at the same time, I was like, I don't even think you guys were doing a good job with like season 2 because I watched, like, as a person who really loves The Witcher, I watched like 3 episodes and checked out. So I don't know. This is a different song, right? Something like that. Yeah. I'm Yours by that dude. Exactly. You know what I mean. That dude. But it's like a lo-fi version, I guess. Too much like the books and not enough like the games. I like the show, but it still felt it missed something. Yeah. Well, and then the showrunners were basically like, we don't really give a shit about the source material or anything, which doesn't help. I don't know how you can like sign on to make a adaptation of something else which has like books that people love and a game that is like award-winning, and then just be like, but we don't care about any of that, you know? It's like, well, then why do it? Like, if you don't care about it, then just do something else with your life instead of
Nice.
like, what's the point?
People happy, people happy, people
Why did
happy,
you sign
people
on?
happy, people happy, people happy.
Why did you sign on to be a part of this project that if you don't care about it, I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Okay, I can just paint this whole thing and then we'll do like shading and stuff after, like we did with the other ones. Like the Halo show. I don't know why you would admit that out loud. Like, okay, fine, you don't have to stay 100% like faithful to it or whatever, but they get this weird like, it's like a weird ego thing, I think. Where they're just mad about screaming fans being like, you don't care about the source material, and they're like, yeah, you're right, I don't give a shit. Just to be like, that's what it feels like to me anyways, when stuff like that happens. Whenever I read them saying that, it's like, I don't know how you could possibly admit that out loud and think that it's a good idea. And like, I get that people can be really extreme, especially in certain fandoms, but that doesn't, I feel like you being like, yeah, well, I don't really care about this thing that you care deeply about is the right approach, personally. It's like, people are mad that you don't seem to care about something that they care about a lot, and your response is to be like, yeah, you're right, I don't care. It's like, the whole point is for you to care and then to like make something cool so that we can enjoy it. That's your like whole job. Like that's why you're here, is to create things that people are going to enjoy watching. It reminds me of like when people were like, yeah, well, Nikita doesn't want the game to be fun, talking about Tarkov. And it's like, well then, like, don't make a video game if you don't want people to enjoy it. Which is like, you know, obviously an oversimplification and just me ranting. Tarkov's not meant to be fun. Did you listen to anything that I just said, or did you just show up and then that's it? Or are you joking and I just am missing it because there's no context? It's a quote directly from Nikita. Yeah, I know, but that's painting happy little Pokemon. It's just, that's like my point, is that he said that, and that's why I'm saying all the things that I'm saying, because like, why would you make a game being like, I hope people don't have fun with this. It's like writing a book and being like, I hope no one reads this. And if they do read it, I hope they hate it. Like, what? It's like me getting on stream every day. I hope no one is here. I hope no one watches my stream. I hope nobody enjoys it. It's not meant to be entertaining. It's like, do you know what a video game is? Because they're pretty much like their whole thing is to be entertainment. Okay, this looks really gross right now, but I'm hopeful that it's gonna get better. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. I think once we start adding more of the details, right now it's just like blocks of color, which looks really poor, like really shit. But I think if we start adding other stuff, it'll start to look better. The game is meant to be painful, but through that pain, playing with friends creates bonds and memories. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that, like, it should be, like, if not fun, it should at least be enjoyable, right? Like, it should still be an enjoyable experience, even if it's not, quote unquote, a fun game, which, like, okay, fine. Not all games are, like, meant to be purely just a fun experience, but they are meant, I mean, they should, in my opinion, be at least, like, enjoyable entertainment and not a hell experience that makes you want to break your computer, you know? And Tarkov can be fun, yeah. Tarkov can definitely be fun. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I realized too, I had the same, I was like, wait, this is a song, this is another song too.
Nice. One Pokemon you should draw is Amoonguss, as a reference to the hit indie gem, Among Us.
Oh,
that
God.
would be cool, I think.
That would be cool, I think. Nova just looked at me like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't know. Anyways, getting away from the original point. It's just, I think it's really shitty when showrunners or whatever, if you're gonna sign on to adapt something from, like, into another medium, or like some IP into a new medium, it's like, sorry, I'm trying to adjust my chair. I should have moved my Herman Miller over here instead of sitting on a drum throne, but the cat is sitting on the Herman Miller, so. I'm talking about The Witcher, me personally. I know, I like how, I really like how Brian says, that would be cool, I think. It's like he really does think that. It's like Brian thinking it.
Nice. What is a Pokemon fan's favorite place to go in France? Paris.
Why? What's in Paris? I thought that was... Okay. What's in Paris? Alright, what colors is your... everything else? That would be cool, I think. Oh, Paris. It's a Pokemon. Oh, I didn't look at it, so I just heard the word Paris and did not understand that it was a pun because I didn't see the message. What's up, Jack? Thanks for the 49-month resub. Ariak, thank you for the 64 months. Alagu, thanks for the 43. And Righteous, thanks for the 3 months. Just Dunny, thanks for the 58 months. Oh, there's a bug. Get it. Why is there a bug? Gross. Are you gonna kill it or are you just gonna watch it? You're just gonna watch it? Don't let it escape. Gross. No bugs allowed. She just watched me. She's like, oh my God, you just picked it up. Yeah, well, I don't want bugs in my house. Gross. She's just gonna observe it. I'm sorry, I got rid of your toy, but I didn't want it near me, so. All right, all this thing and then the tail. Nova's still trying to figure out where that bug went. She does not understand that I picked it up. No, I'm just doing this one, and then we'll do Ponyta and or Ninetales today. And that's it. And then I will never paint again. Just kidding. Maybe. Who knows? It's actually pretty fun. Yesterday I streamed for 6.5 hours and I didn't realize until it had all gone by. Today I can't do that, okay? I have other stuff. Fromage gets home tomorrow, so I gotta put the house in order and all sorts of stuff. Got a weird colored reference picture. Is the color's weird? I was thinking that it's too orange. I could try painting over. I was thinking about doing that already. Is the orange too orange? I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who's asking if it's, well, not you, but the chat's asking if it's a weird color. You guys are the experts here, not me. All I have is Google to tell me what these things look like, because I don't fucking know. It's pretty orange, yeah. It didn't turn out as like brown as I wanted it to be. Is it supposed to be more brown? It looks pretty brown on the screen and the paint turned out more orange than I wanted. So I think when I go over the second layer, we'll go more of like a tan, like lighter brown color. It's okay. Nobody panic. We will figure it out. Because yeah, it did turn out more orange than I wanted. But it can serve as like our primer layer, you know? Since it's all just kind of a rough start anyway. Yeah, no, I'm gonna change it a little bit. It's okay, we need to repaint that layer anyways, so may as well adjust the color a little bit. While we're doing it, why not? This one. Either Nova found a new bug or she's still searching for the one that I picked up. Probably she's still searching for the one that I picked up. orange is like a very strong paint color. See you later, Throw It. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, I have a weird idea that I think might work. Nova, you are freaking me out. I really need you to like figure out what's going on with your life over there, because if there's more bugs, I don't want to see them. This playlist is so goofy. Okay, this is more like of a gray color than I... Oh no, that's pretty good, actually. Wait. More of the like tan color I was going for. Yeah, I was like, what if I put blue in it? And my brain was like, that seems weird. And my college years were like, no, use the blue, do it, use the blue. Let's see what it looks like on the orange. Yeah, that's better, huh? It's just acrylic paint. It's just like cheap acrylic. Just added more colors
I'm
and
Commander Shepard.
they'll turn brown.
And AnneMunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
That's me.
Hey chat, where do bad rainbows go? To
Where?
Prism, but don't worry, it's a light sentence and Kappa also 9 heckin' years. Amused.
9 years? 9 years. 9 times? I don't remember my son being sick 9 times. Pagan, thank you so much for the 9-year resub. Also, thanks for the pun. I haven't heard that one yet, so. It's always nice to hear new puns. I like that. You hear a lot of them over the years as a streamer. So hearing new ones is always a treat. Put too much paint on my brush. This playlist is all just like remixes of other songs. I didn't realize. It's fine. As long as it stays pretty calm, I don't care. should paint like maybe the eyes and the inside of the ears so that we can tidy up the lines on the outside after. No, Rhea and Nova don't really hang out. Rhea's prey drive is too strong for her to be hanging out with cats. She doesn't like it. What you doing in there, huh? Okay, so Evie's eyes are like very dark brown, almost black, with I think like a circular pupil, looks like. So I think I'll probably take what I have and just add black to it in a separate little container thing. Because we'll have to go over the brown again. It's like you can still see the orange through it. Okay. So the eyes. I'm not gonna need it a lot because it's a very small. Very small space, but a very small brush. So the problem with black paint is it makes it like this grayish color that's not, it's like not really brown anymore. You know, I think what we should do is add black to red instead. Because it kind of desaturates it too, so I think that'll work for the eyes. It's going pretty good. We just started. First one today. Add a little blue. tutorial. How to mix dark brown paint. Let's try.
Nice.
Red, green, blue to make black. Well, I don't want black. Do you think we're just ending up with this strategy of just add all the paints to see? Just make it brown. It's mostly like, it's kind of a gray color. It's not really a brown color. That's my problem. And we have this brown paint, but it's not very dark. And when we added black to it, it just turned like a gray color. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Let's try this. I know, just keep adding colors and eventually. I'm gonna try adding just like the tiniest bit of black to it with my brush and see how that goes. Because it doesn't need to be like super, super dark, but yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that. I think if I add too much more, it's gonna start turning, I can already see that it's like kind of losing its saturation, you know? We're gonna have to, it's very liquidy, we're gonna have to paint it multiple times. Yeah, color theory is dark magic, for sure. It is not staying on there. It is very, like, liquidy. I don't know why. I didn't add water to it or anything. But yeah, color theory is a big question mark for me. Man, this might as well be a watercolor. What's going on? What is this paint? This brown paint is like really shitty compared to the other ones. It's like super liquidy. It sucks. I'm gonna have to paint the eyes like 6 times for it to go on there. Like, for whatever reason, this paint is much more liquidy than all the other ones. Oh yeah, this is the like lo-fi playlist or whatever. Meduse, thanks for the 3-year resub. I don't know, I can't see what's playing. I can't hear it super well. It's just like in the background, you know? No, we got about probably 20 minutes till the cat starts thinking it's time to eat again. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. Alright, looks like I have regrets. This is one of them. Man, I recognize this song too. But I can't place it. What is it, chat? What is this song? I recognize this one. Oh, Ain't No Mountain. Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you. It was gonna bug me if I couldn't place it in my mind. Ain't no river wide enough. Back to Lord of the Rings. The true reason I came here to this playlist. Okay. This brown paint is like really not good for whatever reason. Sucks. It's like not staying on there at all. It's acting like I added a bunch of water to it that I didn't. Super weird. Super weird and not good. It's like it just comes right off. It sucks. Oh boy. Not happy with that. Gonna have to do like many layers basically to get it to not look, because like I can see the canvas through it super easily. Okay, well, let's do the That was the lighter brown? Oh no, the light brown is fine. It's the dark brown. It's the dark brown paint itself that is like more liquid. So I imagine it's just like a quality control issue. But that's what I was talking about yesterday. It's like the paints I bought are pretty cheap and they're like not super high quality. But I didn't want to spend a lot of money on paints for, you know, no reason. Luckily, most of the paints seem pretty good for what we're doing. They're working really well. It's just the dark brown. But I don't think we're gonna need a lot of it because of the next two characters that we're doing. They're mostly like white and like light tan colors, which are easy to do. What's up, nerdy? It's going pretty well. This is the first one. It's just the brown is a little bit tougher to work with than the other colors, but I was kind of expecting the brown to be difficult. Yeah, I was pretty happy with how stuff turned out yesterday, but I also knew that I was saving all the hard ones for today, so. I'm kind of just like, they're gonna turn out however they turn out, and if it's not good, then whatever. That was kind of the initial, like I thought, you know, I thought they were gonna be shit anyways, so if one or two of them turn out shit, then everything's going according to plan. What color is the inside of the ear? It's like, oh, it's black actually, with like some brown on the edge for shadow. I could try the brown, but I am glad that we started with some of the easier ones because I do feel like it helped with my confidence going into this because I feel like I understand better like the feeling of how the paint goes on and stuff like that. So it was good to start with the difficult ones, or sorry, the easy ones. Let's do this thing. This paint is so thin. Do you see how thin that goes on with just one layer? It's super watery. And it's the only one that's like that. The other ones are fine. So I'm like really struggling to use it because it's not good. This playlist, it's on Spotify. It's called Medieval Lo-Fi Beats - Fantasy Lo-Fi Music. So it's just a Spotify playlist. Okay, let's do this thing first. Let's scoop that out of there. Does it need shaken? I'm pretty sure I shook it. Maybe I forgot that one actually, now that you mention it. We could try it again and see if maybe I forgot. Because I have been shaking them, but I could have overlooked one, you know. Even professional painters make mistakes, so. Okay. Let's try it again, and this time we'll make sure that we're shaking it. Because I might not have. I could not tell you for sure if I did or not. I can't tell if it's better until I put it on the thing. We'll see. It might be, but I can't tell. Yeah, I think it is better. I think you're right. I think I didn't shake it. Yeah, it's still kind of thin, but it's better. It's for sure better. I still think it's thinner than the other ones. But I think it is a little better. Because yeah, I can still tell that it's not going on as nice as the other ones. But it's definitely better. Still thin. have to let it dry before we do more. I wanted to do this part again. Here. Next time? What do you mean next time? This is the stream now. This is, I'll never play video games again. I'll never finish Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of Pokemon. Like a crazy amount. I didn't know either until chat informed me. A small one. Oops. Purists only accept the first. There's Pokemon purists? I guess that's a dumb question. There's purists for everything. I can see that. Okay. So, I also want to do like little spots, kind of. Oh, I was trying to figure out why everyone was sad. What song is this? I don't recognize it. Suddenly everyone was sad and I was like, what happened? I don't know what it is. Oh, Uncle Eero song. Okay, I've only watched Avatar once, so I definitely don't have the songs memorized. Yeah, there's supposed to be a live action Avatar. They made a movie that everyone hated, right? But now, is it like Netflix is making a show or something? Wait for the movie. Yeah, I saw the movie before seeing the cartoon. Because my mom like really wanted to see it for some reason. I don't know why. I think she just like wanted to go see a movie, and that was one of the only options at the time. And I don't really remember most of it. But I didn't really know what was going on either, so. Okay. Yeah, Netflix does seem much more about quantity over quality, I think, these days.
Nice.
Which is a bummer. Sad Tumblr less. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 3 months also. Best stream content ever. You guys are gonna be sad when I go back to Baldur's Gate, huh? Also, Starfield coming out soon. I'm sorry that I have to snap you back into reality soon. Spider-Man 2, I know. I'm really looking forward to that, and then TwitchCon will be at the same time, which I'm still not planning on going, but either no games to play or way too many. Yeah, I feel like I just always have like a backlog of things too that I am like happy to work on. I still haven't finished remember when I was playing Red Dead? And I still like want to play it. It's just now I mean, there's Baldur's Gate, there's Starfield, Spider-Man, like there's so many things that are coming coming out that... What time is it? 11:43. Nova just started asking for food. You are pretty close, actually. Not bad. I still want to keep playing it. I don't know when. With all the other stuff coming out, it's hard to find time. I've been dealing with also just like a lot of other stuff. I really wish that I had had more time before Starfield came out to play Baldur's Gate, but I took like multiple days to try and deal with my computer thing, and then that is still ongoing, and yeah. That's one of my big problems with Netflix too, is they are like, they are repeatedly and like constantly canceling shows after like one season, and I don't like know why either, because they're always like, well, like not enough people were watching it. It's like, it seems okay, like not every show is gonna be, you know, season 1 of Game of Thrones. They cancel everything, and I've gotten into the habit of like, I'll see that a show is coming out, or I'll see the show like has people saying like, oh, you should watch this, and I'll check to see whether or not it's like actually been like, if it's on Netflix, I check to see whether or not they've canceled it yet and how many seasons it has, with just the assumption that they're probably going to cancel it after a season or two, you know? Oh. They get more views on premieres? Yeah, well. It got me to cancel my subscription, so. I'm not fully painting this ear because I'm gonna put more like black in there. I was freezing, so I turned the AC off, and now it's like warm instantly. If I just put the fan on, maybe that'll work without blowing too cold air. Okay. So, need a little bit more of this on here. You can still see the orange through there pretty strongly. And the eyes are black circle. Yeah, it sucks that, oh, there's already black here. It sucks that that does feel like what they're doing is like they just want to get people to sign up for like one thing, and then they don't really care if people stay, it feels like. Okay. I need to do some shading a little bit. And the lines on the face. Need it to dry just a little bit more while it does. I was painting Pumbaa. It's kind of the right color. Although I don't think that Pumbaa has a tail. Does he have a... No, he doesn't. He doesn't have like a mane either. The black helmet, right here, it's Mass Effect. They had like a, when they remastered the series, they had a collector's edition thing. With it came the helmet. Your niece loves that movie. Lion King is a classic. That's for sure. They don't make them like they used to. Favorite streamer in the Citadel? Man, now would be a really good time. If anyone had a 100-month resub. Man, this purple is like not filling in. Did I not shake the purple? I feel like I did. I'm just putting it on too thin.
Nice.
I'll get back to you in 100 months. Okay, cool. I'll wait.
Nice.
Holy crap, 28 months.
28 months, nice. Who was that? Nightmare, what's up? Thanks for the 28-month resub. Cupid's Arrow, thank you for the 21 months. Oh yeah, that's, you can see how the cameras adjust the color. I haven't bothered like trying to make the colors like match or anything. On the cameras, I mean. Okay. Let's see. Gonna do this again. Okay. Future in painting Warhammer figurines. I have too many expensive hobbies already. I can't have another one. No, I can't. I can't afford another one. It's dangerous for my bank account. Okay. I'm going through a lot of paint trays for this one, but it's mostly because I just keep trying to like blend different things together. I'm gonna take this. I also don't want to like use colors if I need to go back to them, you know? Do that one. And we're gonna add a little brown probably, like a tiny bit. Sorry, Nova. Okay, I want to use maybe this one. Thanks, Shadowfox. So, I think, I think this is like gonna be one of the harder ones, you know, this one, and I mean, all of the ones that we're doing today I'm a little bit unsure about, but it's okay. Okay, let's see, we need to take this color and make it darker. Don't scratch my chair. Hey! Retract the claws. Retract them. Retract them. Good girl. God damn it. Fucking stay still. Jesus Christ. You can hear her. She talks back so much attitude. She's like, I'm just a little kitty. I'm not doing nothing. Lies. She's like particularly sassy, I think. She talks back a lot, which I find very cute also. He just looks smug. It looks more, like the picture is very cute, and I feel like mine looks more evil. Oh no. I recognize this song. Thanks, Brady. For not really knowing what I'm doing, I feel like it's going okay. Paint has dried significantly. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. Don't worry, we're just vibing. Okay, I want to do like one more. This. Just be chill, man. We're all just vibing.
Nice.
It's all good, man. No worries. What? Am I dying or? We're all dying, man. We're all dying, just some a little faster than others. Yeah, so I have that. The tattoo that I most often forget that I have is my first one, which is on my ribs, because I don't really see it, you know? And it says, "We are all in the gutter, but some of us are looking at the stars." Oh, that's better. I want to add little like fluffs kind of sticking off, you know? My first tattoo is on my ribs and it's huge too. And there was a guy there who was, I should have used the other color, whatever. He was like, "Damn, that's pretty hardcore, man." And I looked at him and his entire skull was tattooed. I was just like, the guy with the skull tattoo says you're being really hardcore. Maybe we're making a mistake. Nah. Nah, whatever. did hurt really bad. It was probably one of my more painful tattoos. I still think that this hurt more than this was really bad, and then in here, which you can't really see this way, like in here. Yeah, that, I think this was my most painful. I think that was actually more painful than my ribs for me. Just pissing me off. Okay, there's one more thing. Just dripped a tiny purple dot right there. You can probably, maybe I can get it off before it dries, or we can just paint over it. Yeah, I can paint over that. Fromage is good. She was taking the opportunity of having to fly to Germany for like one game to go visit her family at the same time. So she's visiting family, but she'll be back tomorrow night actually. And then I think the season starts soon, so. So it's supposed to be one game? Yep. I don't really like that. I think I'm just gonna do like a line across instead of trying to blend it. Because it looks weird. I'm not happy with it. Yeah, it was only ever supposed to be one game. It was like the final of the R6 Combine or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. It's all the stuff they've done is just complicated. It's just complicated Siege to me, and I don't even know how to follow what's going on anymore. I don't know when the season starts. I don't know like what tournament is when. It's just too much for me. There's so many tournaments and events, and like not all of them are like tier 1. There's just like random ones that they still have to participate in, and I don't know. It feels very weird to me. Because it is just like a lot of crap that, I don't know, it's a lot. Yeah, it used to just be like the invitational and majors, and now there's like, they're supposed to have minors, but then they like didn't have them for some reason, and like, I don't know. I don't know how anybody's supposed to like follow all of what's going on as like a viewer. Like I just don't have the time to try and figure all that crap out. This spot looks weird now because I painted it with after the fact. I'll play Starfield on the 1st. It technically releases for me at 5 p.m. on the 31st, but I'm not going to be streaming at 5 p.m. on the 31st, so I will stream on the 1st. And yes, then I will play Starfield. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with that one, with this one. Sorry, I'm really tired. Oh God, I did not sleep enough last night. This does look like I've got a little attitude problem. That one was really hard too because of the color, the like shading and stuff, because of it being like all one color basically. Dragon Fox, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. All right, what's next? Ponyta or Ninetales? They both look really difficult. Oh God. They both look, they're gonna be really difficult. I have to clean all this up. I'm really not looking forward to either one of them. They're both gonna be really, really difficult. God, that's gonna be hard. That's really gonna be difficult. Okay, well, wait for that one to dry a little bit more. I need to clean these things and I need to feed the cat. She's on the move now. She's like, all right, I had patience. I waited. You're officially past the deadline. What time is it? Ponyta might be easier. The thing is I'm gonna have to do both of them no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. I think they're both gonna be really difficult. I think Ponyta is gonna be harder for me because of the anatomy. Of it being like basically a horse, and horses are really weird to draw. Meow. Meow meow. She said meow. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna mute my mic and then I'm gonna take the cat to go feed her and stuff, and I'm going to wash these. So break time. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience while I go clean up and prepare for our next painting.
tell the truth.
Telling the truth during the middle of an eclipse. This should be interesting.
Nice.
And cool.
Hello, I have returned. All right, next. Oh, I need more water for this one. I'll swap out that one too. So, I don't know what I'm gonna paint. I haven't decided. Oh, I guess I need to make the picture bigger also on my monitor so I can see it from further away. Let's see. Oh, no. This fucking horse is gonna be so hard. Okay, let's try the, I don't know. Let's do the pony toss so that I have all the ones, oops, all the ones for GCX will be done, and then if I need to not, like if I need extra time to get the one done for fromage, then that's fine. But this way I'll have all 5 of the ones that I need to send to St. Jude, and then I can work on the other one later. What's up, Enzo? Thank you. Okay, so today is, oh yeah, we gotta take the tape off too. Today's the 28th. Where's my watch? Oh. Today's the 28th, so I'm gonna put that on here. 28 August 2023. And conveniently, I have a package to pick up from the mailbox, so. Oh, but I can't send them. I need to do I need to figure out how to do the thing that you like, the matte finish thing that I bought. And that takes time because you have to do like multiple, first you have to let them dry and then you have to do multiple layers. Eyes look pretty fucked up, but it's okay. All right, you join the others. I'll put you here for now. There, okay. All right, let's paint a horse. Wish I could have someone else draw the horse so then I could just paint it, you know? Somebody else draw it on here and then I can just paint it. It's the easier part. All these years of playing Civ with that quote. It's not. Is that? It's not from Civ, is it? Because I know that quote. I don't play that game, so. Shakespeare, right? I was gonna say. Hamlet. I vaguely remember Hamlet, but not really. Richard III. Oh, okay. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Napoleon movie that they're making? I have my doubts. I like Joaquin Phoenix, but I feel like he's not the right fit for that role. Yeah, I'm like intrigued, but at the same time I was like, the whole thing with Napoleon was him being like the Eevee one. The whole thing was him being like pretty young and charismatic and like brash, and Joaquin Phoenix is like much older. Oh, I need to draw it first. Oh god. Yeah, well, so the trailer starts, I don't know when the movie is like all set, obviously, but like, or like when the main focus of it is, but it made reference to the like French Revolution, at which time he was like in his early 20s. So, and Joaquin Phoenix is like, I don't know, late 40s, early 50s. He's pretty old, isn't he? Okay, this is an Angie looking horse. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't know if it seemed positive necessarily. I wouldn't be able to tell you that, I guess. The one thing that I found weird was that everyone had British accents. He's 48, yeah. And like, wasn't Napoleon French? Everybody had English accents. I was like, but okay, I have no idea where to start with this thing. Holy fuck, you are a weird shape. Maybe it's his whole life? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna start with like a stick figure and then add to it because it's very weird. Would a hard French accent be better? I mean, it would be more historically accurate, wouldn't it? Why make a movie about French people just to make them British? fucking hate drawing horses so much. They're so weird shaped. Okay, its neck needs to be longer, that's for sure. Hard enough to understand. They were worried it would be like The Dark Knight Rises again if they did French accents. Yeah, I watched a movie on, or I watched a video on, I think it was Vox, that was talking about why, like, how dialogue has gotten like harder and harder for us to understand in movies. Picture of the spot. Yeah, just draw a giraffe. That's easier. They basically have the same like anatomical structure. Can we trace it? I know. I always need subtitles these days. They like wasn't it like Christopher Nolan was like, I don't give a shit that people can't like understand what the characters are saying. That's the way I want it to sound or whatever. Soundbar helped a lot for understanding movies at home. Yeah, it's like the basic thing with the video I saw was like they were talking about how the sound mixing is done for like big movie theaters and like big screens and that kind of sound system, and so when you're watching on just like a regular TV, it's really hard to understand what they're saying because it's just like the sound isn't mixed for your home TV, even though that's like, you know, one of the main places people watch stuff. Figure out where to put its eye. There? I prefer watching subtitles. There's so much dialogue that you can't, like, not just that you won't hear, but there's like dialogue that's like background stuff that you get more information about the movie with subtitles, which I like. eraser. Like, just all you're doing is smearing it everywhere. I don't understand. Okay. Well, I'll just paint over it. This is gonna look like a mutated thing. Yeah, I do feel like they just added like flames everywhere. It's like, I don't know how to draw this part of the horse, so we'll just cover it. How often you mishear dialogue or misidentify the speaker? Yeah, I mean... This goes down there. The music stopped. Sorry in advance. Sure, whatever. Oh. He's so fat. Oh. Good enough. I think that there's like no, like, I could keep trying to draw it. It'll keep coming out weird looking, so there's just no point. Ugh. Why are these things so hard to open? Leave him alone. It's not his fault, it's my fault. I guess probably, what color should we make the background? He's like yellow, red, and tan. Blue and green. Would it make sense for it to be blue and green? I don't know. What is the lore of this thing? Oh. Blue sky and green fields. Does that make sense? You think? Yeah? Okay. Then I'll do it. Sounds good. You guys are in charge. I don't know what I'm doing, so.
Nice.
I think she hears the music coming from the speakers, so she's like, what is that? She's gotta go investigate. I can't reach. Oh. Okay, we need green.
Nice.
Really digging the cozy painting vibes and heart.
Thank you. It is nice. Nice and chill, huh? Thanks, Celine. Thank you for the resub. Uh-oh. Okay. Illuminix, thank you for the 37 months. Sangster, thanks for the 81-month resub. So I brought bigger dishes to put some colors in since I'm gonna need them, I think. This is such a chonky horse. That way I can mix more at a time. Kind of ominous sounding, huh? Gonna add. I can't really see my screen. It's so far away. This one? There we go. Listen to something else. Had a feeling of like wanting to listen to the Last of Us soundtrack and then realizing that it's like kind of intense. This is Tycho, yes. I think it's because when I think of like horse art, it makes me think of one of the concept artists who worked on the Last of Us games, who we like kind of became friendly acquaintances. And she does a lot of like horse stuff that made me think of her. Yeah, she doesn't work there anymore. I don't know, she doesn't work there anymore, but she did, like, for example, the paintings in Joel's house. In the beginning of the second game. She has a very, like, distinctive style that I love, and she's good at drawing horses. Horses are hard. You okay, Tiny? Just relocating? Okay, she wants to go in the window, I think. You're gonna go in the window? You're gonna look super freaked out first? Okay. Well, you're nailing it. Scoot my chair over so you guys can see a little bit better. Oh, I'm gonna grab a Red Bull too while I'm standing. All right. I'm not really concerned about the outlines for the, like, fire part because we're just gonna go over, like, the whole thing. We'll just go over the sky completely. So I'm just, like, kind of painting around it, and then we'll oh yeah, there's gonna be fire there anyways, because, like, there's gonna be, like, the whole main is fire, so we don't need to be very precise with the blue on that side. This is just gonna get covered. Why did Sam have to pick the horse? Gonna text Lupo. Like, what the fuck, man? Couldn't have picked, like, Diglett or something. Oh, no, I didn't message her, but... I feel like, why did you pick this one out of all of the ones? There's 1,000 Pokemon, you picked the fucking horse. I can't believe you've done this. Just refresh the stream page instead of saving in Baldur's Gate. What is chandelure? Is it, I assume it's a chandelier, but is it complicated? A haunted chandelier with flames? That sounds really fucking cool. I wouldn't want to paint it, but it sounds super metal. I need a smaller brush for in between the legs. I mean, gears at least are, like, it sounds geometric, you know, as opposed to horses. Just, they have such a weird, like, I don't know, their legs are weird shapes, and in terms of like drawing, you know, they have a very like specific anatomy. It's hard to get like the proportions and everything right. Oh yeah, no, oh, so I'm looking at a picture from Google, and then I'm drawing it on here, and then painting it after. Okay, there's gonna be fire like in here too, so we don't have to be just at the top of the legs. There's fire. So we're gonna fill in underneath, but. I wish I was just saying that earlier. I wish somebody could just come and draw these for me, and then I could just paint them. Because that would be way easier. Painting is still like difficult, but the drawing part is, like, trying to get the drawing right is really difficult, and then the rest of it is just paint by numbers, basically. Okay, let's do another layer of this. See you later, Cillian. Have a good night. Was that a resub message, or was that in the song? That was weird. Did I just imagine that? was the song? Oh. What? Weird. There's a voice sample in the song. I don't remember that being there, but okay. That really freaked me out. I'm so glad that my air conditioning, like, kind of broke when it did. It's so hot outside today. And then, like, I can feel in the house the heat from outside. But we just got it fixed, like, right before this happened. So I'm really, really glad. Because this, I would be probably not doing this right now if my air conditioner wasn't working, because it'd be too hot. Okay. I don't know how to do the rest of this. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the yellow and make like the flames of the yellow, and then we'll paint over it with red. So I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, luckily it wasn't like super broken. It was just the refrigerant, whatever, was like not, I guess we have like a tiny leak somewhere. And so it was like low on refrigerant. So they had to put more in. And before it was like the air was coming out of the air conditioner, like the vents, it was coming out cool, but not cold. And what's happening? This thing is like loose on here. If I just unplug it for a second. The camera's like swinging because the thing isn't tight on there. Fuck, where's the plug? Shit. Are you gonna fix yourself, or are you gonna make me go over there to fix it? Or actually, I have my mouse right here. Oh. There we go. Okay, fire time. What's up, Arizona? Is this clean? We're gonna go over this with like probably a lot of different colors and stuff. But I want to get like a yellow layer down as kind of like the primer, you know? And then we'll add on top of it. Okay. I have to let it dry a bit more, 'cause it's, I can't really like add to it, you know? Could do the hooves, which are like a grayish blue color. Oh shit. Let's work on the hooves. Okay, so do this. It's an odd shaped head. It's got like a really like a small head, yeah. I won't pretend that that's the only reason that this thing is gonna look weird, but that's what I'm saying, like just horses in general, they have just odd proportions. Like a combination of weird shapes. Okay, let's see, the yellow's pretty dry now. Its ears are like off to the side, kind of, yeah. It is weird. Like a piece of something there. I think it's paint. That's like, it's like a hard spot. Jesus. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about covering these pencil lines with yellow because there's going to be red. Too much water. I think this one is definitely gonna look the most like the one that was done by a small child out of all of them. Which is fine, because like I said, the original expectation was for them all to look like that. So the fact that we've gotten some good ones out of this, not too shabby. Oops. This pony is lit. Starbucks, you take that back right now. Oh God. As Lexi was, oh sure, yeah. You're like, I would never say that. It's just a prank. It's just impersonating someone else. This is so hard. The Pokemon, I tried to pick like between like both ones that were suggested by people. I am mad at Sam for suggesting this one because this is really fucking hard. And also just like what I felt like I was gonna be able to do reasonably well, you know. So kind of a combination of things. Sam said Ponyta, that was the very first one, and I should not have listened to her. But I think it's good to have, we've had kind of like a mix of some that are like easier and some that are much harder, so. It's okay. This does not look good. It's really bothering me in here. Make this like thicker paint. I have to wait for it to dry. It's really, I'm just like struggling to like blend it because I don't know what I'm doing, so. Let's see, let's do the hooves again. And its eye, what color is its eye? I can't even tell. It's got like a black iris, but, and like a shiny spot, just like Eevee did. But I can't tell. Its ears, like a pinkish red color. Went for the fire ponytail instead of the cotton candy ponytail? Oh, is there a different one? I didn't realize. Okay, so regional forms, some Pokemon they could reuse them but still have them be new and exciting. I see. That makes sense. I'll do that. Just drinking the paint water, you know. You know how it is. It looks like the blue milk from the Star Wars movies. Whichever one had that, I don't even remember. Oh, I see. I did change that a little bit. Whichever one had that in it. I'm not happy with how the fire looks, but I feel like I can't do anything else, you know? Like I feel like if I try to like add more to it, then I'm just gonna end up making it look worse, you know? So I'm just gonna like color in some of the spots that aren't super thick, but I feel like if I just keep touching it, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna like end up making it worse. So. The version you can buy at the parks is tolerable. It's not exactly a glowing review. I didn't even know that is at the parks. I feel like Disney has like started to lose its magic for me. Every time I go, there's like 14 things that are broken. It's like you go to this ride, sorry, it's closed because it's broken. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to a different ride. Oh, that one's broken too. It's like, okay, just walk around this park doing nothing because it's all broken. get discouraged every time I hear someone talk. Yeah, it's just the last time I went, I don't know. I mean, I have gone with groups. That's been fun. But like when Fromage and I went one time, and it was like, I don't know. It was like there's so many things that were broken. It's like, luckily I live close, so it's not like I'm flying in from another state like some people are, but I can't imagine like flying in from somewhere far away and you have like 1 or 2 days at Disney and every fucking thing is broken. Yeah, I haven't been to Disney in Orlando since I was very small, so I don't remember that one at all. But it definitely like has lost some of the appeal to me because I don't want to spend a bunch of money to go there and then just not be able to do like the one thing that I was like the most excited about the last time I was there was going in the Rise of the Resistance ride, which I had been on before, so I knew it was really cool, so I was really looking forward to it, and it was broken, so. And it's like, I get that stuff breaks, but it feels like the amount of stuff that is breaking, and also the fact that it's so expensive. It's like, I've been stuck on Pirates. I've been stuck on, I can't remember. The like Rocky Mountain Railroad, whatever the fuck it was. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, so I wanted to fix the eye. Or the ear. Know what rides are available that day. The thing is, it'll break like midday, right? So it could be functioning perfectly fine, and then you get there, you know, and it breaks. So it's like you never really know. And they just have so many people going in and out of there that like I understand that stuff breaks, but like I said, it sucks that it's so expensive. And you're just, I mean, of course you're not gonna get your money back or anything, so. Yeah, and the other thing being, like I said, if you fly out, like that sucks. I can't, like, imagine flying out your family with your kids and stuff and their rides are all fucked. And the response is basically just like, well, shit happens, you know? What's up, piano player? Been okay. I've had a lot going on recently. Too much going on. Looks like he's wearing little booties, like people put on their dogs. I am not. I don't know. I'm right now. I'm not planning on going to TwitchCon. I don't know. I know that when the time comes, I'm gonna feel like the FOMO of not going. But it's just like it's expensive, and I hate Vegas, and I don't know. Like, I might go to not go to the convention and just to see people, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. Okay, I want to fix the eye first. Not the eye, the ear. I keep saying the eye. Because we need like a little rounded thing in there. And then this is more flat. That'll look better. Hopefully. Yeah, I enjoy seeing people. I really don't want to go to Vegas if I can help it. If it were in San Diego, I would definitely go. But it's not. So. I really, really, really don't like Vegas. Really, really, really don't like it. Every time I go, I just want to get the hell out as fast as possible. And going for conventions, it's like so much worse because it's just not, it's not a walkable city. It's like, ugh. San Diego is just like the perfect spot for it. But I imagine that, I don't know, maybe Vegas is cheaper or they just, I don't know. I don't know what their reasoning is, you know, but. Because they're building the, yeah, they're building that track too. I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't be bad, you know? Maybe I'm just worrying over nothing. It's not really because of that I don't want to go. Like that specific thing. Vegas, yeah, Vegas is, it's probably gonna be pretty hot, I imagine. Okay. I hate this. It's hideous. I want to add, let's see.
Nice.
Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna add a little bit of tan, maybe, just for shading. What's up, Spotsy? Doing okay. Waiting for things to calm down a little bit. After the first week of September, I think things will be a little bit more calm if nothing else goes wrong. Knock on wood. Had plumbing issues, car issues, air conditioning issues, computer issues. So this is for a couple weeks ago, I did a charity fundraiser thing called GCX that this was like one of the giveaway things was to I was gonna give away like paintings of Pokemon. So now I'm actually painting the Pokemon. Because in order for you to give them to people, you have to paint them first. So these are gonna get shipped off to St. Jude, and then they're gonna deal with sending them out to whoever wins or whoever won them, you know. And I was gonna do 5 for GCX, so this is the 5th one. Which has been my favorite to paint? I think Magikarp was my favorite. He just looks so freaked out. This one is my least favorite by far. I do not like this. This is difficult. It's so difficult. Oh god. Well, Fromage she wants Vulpix or Ninetales. She said Vulpix or Ninetales, and then I made her pick one, and she said Ninetales, so. It was, yeah, Mrs. Lupo. Mrs. Dr. Lupo. Who wanted Ponyta. Or she wanted me to paint a Ponyta. Oh god. This is definitely the worst looking one. This is so sad. I don't know, there's nothing I can do. I can't. There's nothing to be done. This is the way that it looks, that's it. It's instantly recognizable. Nice. I don't think I don't know, there's nothing else I can do, you know? It's just, that's it. That's what it looks like now. I know they've got like knees and like elbows in weird places. What's up, Dano? Thank you so much for the 8-year resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. The King, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. And Brawler, thanks for the 53 months. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just call it good. God, do I want to try and do the other one today? Maybe I should, just so then we like get, you know, we're just done with it. And then I can put all this stuff away and work on all the other crap that I've got to work on. They have such weird like knees and ankles, and their legs bend the wrong way and all sorts of stuff, you know? I love Baldur's Gate. It's really fun. I wish I had more time to play it. I like want to play it twice as much as the time that I have to play it, you know? Okay, so today's the 28th of August, 2023. I'm so sorry. I promise this only looks cursed. That's definitely the worst one. But it's fine, we did it. Next, Ninetales. I swear somebody's gonna get this. They were like, not even donating because of me. They were like trying to get some Destiny emblem or something. And they're just gonna receive this in the mail with like no explanation. Imagine they don't even, I don't know if they, like, when you win something from St. Jude, do they tell you, like, hello, here's your prize from St. Jude? I imagine they would, like, have to get your address, you know? But imagine you just received this with, like, no explanation, don't know what it's for, and you don't even, like, you're not even sure who that is. That'd be great. What is this? Why did someone send me a painting of a weird horse that's on fire? They like don't even know any Pokemon. They're just like me and they're just like, I don't recognize this creature. You have been cursed by Ponyta. Forward this message to 7 friends, or you'll have bad luck for 7 years. It looks so dumb. It's like, I'm proud of this Magikarp. That looks pretty good, right? It's like, cool fish, horrible monster. Oh my god, even the Eevee, I was like not super happy about this. This is much better. Much better than the terrifying, stubby, chunky horse. Oh man. He's gonna burn your soul. Okay, so let me clean up again. And we will begin our final creation for fromage. Oh. I have paint thinner downstairs. I'll clean this up. It's fine. The horse meme with Game of Thrones. Oh, the thing where it's like, draw the, like the front of the horse looks good, the middle of the horse is really like normal, and then the end of it is really bad or something. Okay, let me mute this because I'm gonna wash the brushes and stuff, and it's gonna be probably loud for you. Okay. There we go. Oh, let me make the picture bigger so I can see it from far away. This is a very fancy Pokemon. Oh, also the music stopped. Let's go back to what we were playing yesterday. Okay. Is the music too loud? So I can turn it down. I feel like it's too loud. I can hear it much clearer than I could before. Holy fuck, I can't see that. That's so small. There. How's that? Tape. The new Bob Ross. Man, I wish. What a good guy. Just painting. Teaching other people how to paint. Good vibes. Just painting some happy little Pokemon. Yeah, except for Magikarp. I told you, he's just distressed. He has gazed into the abyss. Maybe that's why I relate with him so much, you know? Also Ponyta. Ponyta looked pissed in that picture I was looking at. Alright. This thing is mostly tail. Magikarp just looks crazy, I know. But his eye was so easy compared to the other ones. This one's not too bad. It's just, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's just like a weird orange blob in its eye. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Space is the tail gonna take? It's like a majestic cat dog. I see why Fromage likes it. It's mostly one color. Yeah, that's the thing that I am gonna struggle with, I think. But we'll see. Especially since I'm not doing like outlining, you know, I'm just like I've not been doing really any outlining, so okay. So this needs to come out more that way. Yeah, I'm not really sure. For painting it, I'm really not sure yet. But we'll see. gonna be really tough to paint. The outline so far looks good, but I'm gonna send Fromage a picture before I ruin it with my painting. Okay, well to start with anyways, I think I'm gonna go over the whole thing with white paint to like start off with. I think I want to make the background kind of a grayish color. First this. It's gonna turn out great. Maybe. I at least feel more confident about this one than I did about the ponyta. The ponyta was way harder, so far anyways, in terms of like, it's just way harder for me to draw a horse than anything else, pretty much. In terms of like animals. See how the like lead from the pencil, it like smears. So I was trying to find a different pencil, but I don't know where my other pencil went, so. Okay. I have an idea about how I can do this. We're gonna make a lot of paint. This is our last painting, so we can. And I'm gonna make tons, like way more than I think I need even. Oops. And I'm gonna separate it into little ones here. And then I can add like either stuff to make it darker or lighter based on what we need for the whatever we're doing. But we'll start with like the main color, just make a lot of it. I did finish the ponyta. It's, it exists now. And maybe the world is worse for its existence. We'll never know. This paint tends to like dry out pretty quick, so I want to make like, that's what I was saying, I want to make out a lot of it, just since this is the last one anyways. I'm just gonna make like a ton, because otherwise this paint is just gonna sit and then dry. Because if I ever do like another painting thing, I'll probably buy like a set that has like better paints, because these ones are pretty cheap. Okay. That's pretty good. So now, put some in there, and put some in there. Let's see. What's the plan? So, well, this one, the rest of them that I've done so far have been for charity thing that I did recently. And then my partner requested that I paint one for her as well, so this one is hers. But there were, yeah, I did 5 of them that are all gonna be given away to people who donated during that stream. Okay. So I'm basically just gonna paint the entire thing with one color, and then we'll go over with other ones. Oh, I wanted to... Trying to decide how to do the top part I forgot about.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna know who these are going to. I have no idea. St. Jude handles all the, like, shipping and all that stuff. So. Can't really see where the lines were for this thing. It's something like that. You missed the Eevee finish? Oh, I finished Eevee and then we did Ponyta. You missed a whole other Pokemon. This whole thing is really just like one color, different shades. Except for the tip of its tail, which is brownish orange. Tail's the two that we can see. I could argue that I already drew a Ditto. Ditto. No, I didn't. Oh. Pokemon jokes. I only paint the Pokemon. I don't know anything about what they do. I do remember someone mentioning that, I just didn't remember. Okay. So. Let's do the dark part of the tail, I guess. The tails. Yeah, the like blending is really impossible with these paints. Unless you do it, like make everything super thick and then keep it wet, I guess. I don't know. It sucks. It's really, really difficult to blend anything. I'm not gonna try to, and I'm just gonna do stuff like this, I think, instead. There like have to be some areas that are kind of shaded so that you can see where one thing starts and another thing ends, you know? But Let's see what other parts. Oh, underneath is gonna be dark too. So grab. Fucking God, stop rolling everywhere. God, so annoying. It's really hard for me to like see the lines that I drew before, so I'm like holding it kind of where the light is. I'm trying to anyway, so I can see better. Okay, this part needs to be darker, and we need to do the tail here. The shading is, yeah, it's okay. It's difficult. And the paint, like, kind of, if you use too much of it, you know, it, like, kind of gets gummy because it, like, layers a lot, which is kind of weird. Gotta wait for that to dry more. I think we need to make like a lighter colored one. Okay, can you hear me now? I'm really looking forward to finishing this so that I can put all this shit away. All these like mic cables and stuff, and these things don't have the battery life to work for like 9-hour streams. I've just got like a billion cables over here and 14 paintbrushes. These things which suck. 6 canvases. I was gonna say 6 canvases. That too. Consoles, canvases. I forget what I was doing. I was cleaning these. We're attempting to that's like not really showing up. We're gonna need a lot more white. Sorry, I can't tell if the thing that I'm hearing is in the music or if it's somewhere else. But I think it's in the music that I'm just like hearing it kind of faintly, you know?
blush again. Always a rush, and then I'm sinking in. Clothes on the floor, don't have to be delicate. Been craving you more. Oh God, what did we begin? My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. I guess I'm sensitive.
What is she actually saying? We looked it up at one point. Do you remember? Because now all I can hear is, I got some stuff to do. I guess I'm sensitive. Right, okay. I was like, what? I don't know what she's saying.
Making me blush again. Always a rush, and then I'm sinking in. Clothes on the floor, don't have to be delicate. Been craving you more. Oh God, what did we begin? My emotions taking over me. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. Been a while since you've been sober, talking in your sleep. I guess I'm sensitive. 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 Yes, 'cause I'm sensitive.
Okay. Can't unhear it now. I know. That's all I hear.
You've seen me here before, above the mountain tops. With every step I take, I show the world what I got. I feel alive again. I feel like it's a new chance. too, but I'll be fine. I am breathing fine without you. And the things that I don't need. Now I can say I'll turn this corner, and I will find
Okay, let's see. I need a darker color for some of the shading down here. Do this. Yeah, it does remind me of their Kim and Echo. Her voice. I want to do a darker. song is too stressful. You're overwhelming me. Yes? Can I help you? You actually heard her? Yeah. That was her. Hello, I'm asking for attention. No one has paid attention to me in a long time. Okay, the tail is like kind of this orangish brown color. I'm gonna start with this one. And the eye is basically the same color. Did the music just stop, or is it just baiting me? It did something weird. No, more orange. It just like suddenly got quieter. Okay, it's just maybe like a part of the song that did that? I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna try it the other way. Polar Cubes, thanks for the 3-year resub. That was an hour ago. I'm sorry. I think about that so often when people like ask me questions and I read their question and I think about the answer and then I never answer them and I realize it like way later, like after the stream has ended. And I think about how like they probably were like, wow, that streamer just never answered my question, just ignored me. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. What is happening? No, what? I think she's like playing by herself on the floor in front of me. Can't tell. I don't like this. I'm not sure. I don't like what's happening with this tail. I think I need to do it like that. Do you have zoomies, Tiny Cat? No, they're like the streamer ignored me. Oops. It's like I just got distracted by the video game and forgot to answer you. I'm so sorry. Hi. What's up? Meow, meow, meow. Uh-oh. Hello. Don't step in any of the paint. Go that way. Go back. Go back. Go back. This can only go poorly. Okay. It feels weird to put a black line like that when there's like nothing else like that. Oh, this fucking brush, dude. You're letting me down. Trying to mush it off of there. Falling apart. Jesus Christ. brushes so much. For a brief moment, Noah was like looking at the chat as though she was reading it. That was really cute. I think she was looking at like the GIF emojis, you know? She was like, what is that thing that's moving on the screen? She's not looking anymore, chat. I'm sorry. Now she's grooming, so she's got more important stuff to do. This fucking brush, dude. I hate you so much. It's got this stupid, like, one thread that, like, is sticking off of it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm ending up in that situation again where I'm like, I have done all I can. Like, the more I add to it, the more I'm just gonna make a mess of it. I may as well just accept it for what it is, you know? This brush also sucks. Man. Fuck you. Fucking shit-ass brushes. Well, the ponytail was definitely the hardest for drawing. This one is definitely the hardest for painting. As long as you don't get frustrated and get the urge to invade Poland. Poland. Oh, there's an idea. Invade Poland, you say? Get more Witcher games. Yeah, give me Ciri as the main character. I want to play as Ciri. Although they'd probably make her less OP than she was in Witcher 3. She was pretty strong. Probably because you never really played as her. Well, rumors that more books are being written. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that is really... Why didn't you guys tell me you couldn't see anything? You guys are just sitting over there like this washed out mess. You just thought I was painting the whole thing with white, basically. Yeah, I don't really care about the books, I guess, as much. The ambient light from my window? Mostly, yeah. I also have the, have a softbox that I use when I'm streaming. I could not think of the word. And I just cranked up the brightness of it. But it's mostly just from outside. Okay, I don't really know what else to add, because I feel like if I add anything else, I'm gonna ruin it, you know? Or just not, it's like not gonna make it better than it is. I think I'm just not gonna add the mouth because it looks, I think it's gonna look weird. I think it's okay as is. I don't know. It's like a minimalistic thing. We might try to add the mouth with like, I mean, we could try with like a different color maybe, but maybe I could do, it's just, it's still not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. If I, like I said, if I try to do, if I just try to keep adding and adding and adding, it's just not gonna, it's not gonna get any better. It's just gonna be the same with just more color on it. Ooh, that was really hard to paint. It was very difficult. It turned out okay. I feel like the ones from yesterday, I felt better about the whole thing, but these ones were way harder. So I kind of expected that these ones would be less good because they're just way more difficult than the other ones. So, put it on the fridge. I guess I'll sign it like I did all the other ones. Feels kind of silly, but. Oops. Okay. Today was, this was much more difficult than the previous days. But we did it. Cursed ponytail. It's so cursed. That was way harder today than the previous day. These were some complex creatures. Hi! Meow meow meow. Oh, thank you. You're so cute. They're not terrible, you know? They were a lot harder because of the like coloring and stuff like that. Like all three of them had, as opposed to yesterday, here, I'll grab all 6. As opposed to yesterday, I think they had a lot more like, this thing is like one color, but it's like a very complicated shape, you know? As opposed to Snorlax, you know, I didn't do any like shading, he's just a round dude, so. Here we go. Ta-da! Okay. Well, what time is it? 4:30? Okay, I gotta go give the doggo her meds. Oops. The whole set's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I think the first day they're cute, you know, they're just simple. So I liked the Magikarp. I think is my favorite. I think him and Gengar turned out pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, that's it for me today then, chat. I will be on tomorrow. I am not sure what my plan is. I haven't thought that far ahead. I was just trying to get this stuff done. Yeah, I think the Magikarp, especially because of the blue, I'm really happy with this color. I think that's what I like about it so much. That with the red is like a nice color. Probably Baldur's Gate, yeah, if I had to guess. And yeah, so Baldur's Gate probably tomorrow, and then I gotta pick up Fromage, and then the next day is Starfield. Isn't that crazy? Man, what a life we lead. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow night, actually, at like 5 p.m., so that's crazy. Okay, well, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Where's the outro? I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.